Hey guys. Happy March, everyone. It's gonna be Miku Day soon. Next week is Miku Day. Emmy, welcome in. Grima, welcome in. Duality, welcome in. Catbot, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Miku Day, yeah. That's on Monday, the 9th. Okay. I think we literally stopped like just before the mission. So what's happening? We're under attack, right? We're under fucking attack. Thanks for alert duality. I don't think anyone's. No small leave redeem yet. I for one man shooketh by what? What about? Throat's still a little scratchy from dinner. Ah, we're getting raided. We're under attack. Sexy, welcome in. We're here for the after school special. I did just get home from work. Hello, how was Pokemon? We're here for the after school special. Claudia, welcome in. You got to go home on time twice in a row. I still can't quite believe it. Well, if I can be perfectly honest, I did have to stay like 20 minutes past my usual time to leave. And then I still had to, it took me like 3 times as long to get home because it started to snow shower. So I didn't get home until pretty late. We finished Pokemon X today. I get to pick a new one to play soon. Congrats. Do you already have one lined up, 6E? Rima chose you to be our retarget tonight. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you too, 6E. It's always nice to hang out and stop by your streams. Okay, I'm away to destroy snow. Did you guys get any snow up in Canada? Oh, Fire Emblem 3 houses? Why is this A person copying me? Donut, I will evaporate you. Emmy says you get to play a shitty map if you screw up halfway through. What does that mean? How do you evaporate a donut? You don't want to know. I have to run and sleep, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Have a good night, Claudia. Thanks for stopping by. 6, you got a few choices. I'll be putting up a poll to let everyone else decide. Awesome. What are you hoping people will pick? I might finally do my first randomizer Nuzlocke if people pick it. Interesting. I've done a Nuzlocke before, not on stream. But I've done a personal Nuzlocke on Emerald back in my college days. But I've never done a randomizer. Also, you'll see what I mean in a bit. Oh my god. Actually, Ave, you would be sublimating donut. Evaporation is a liquid to gas and donut is a solid. Not for long. Don't ask the scientist that. I really got hit with the don't ask questions you can't handle the answers to. Black and White 2, those are good picks. Platinum's also a good one. Auras, Randomizer, Nuzlocke, that one's going to be a... Ultra Sun and Moon is my personal pick. I honestly don't think you can go wrong with any of those. But if I were to choose, my personal pick would be Sun and Moon. I think Black and White is probably going to be the fan favorite. In terms of just like Pokemon in general. And then I think for the memes, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire randomizer would be very fun. And probably Platinum at the bottom. I want to find the person who randomizes Pokemon Yellow. What's the implication there, Donut? How is a randomized Pokemon Yellow any different than like a red or blue? Let's see. I think, honestly, not even most people are level 30, so I can't even put them in the master classes anyways. You can't, you'd have something other than Pikachu following you out in the overworld. That's true. That's exactly the point. I don't think the person who randomizes Yellow exists. Oh, interesting. But it should be possible, right? Shoutouts to the one guy who modded a Gen 5 Pokemon into Yellow. Are you like? I find it hard to believe that there isn't a randomized Yellow. Also, how long until Gen 6 becomes the nostalgia games? Which one's Gen 6? But also, yes. X and Y or us. It already is. I'm sorry, Donut. That's just the facts. It already is. I'm pretty sure randomized Yellow just uses default sprite. Seems like a headache to try and swap it given how badly coded the game is. Since it seems right now we're still on the Gen 5 train, Gen 6 is no longer sprites, therefore it's not so retro. Maybe I'm an early pioneer of that of that opinion. Gen 6 came out 13 years ago, by the way. Yeah. I never played Gen 6. I think I stopped after... I definitely stopped after Diamond. And then I didn't pick up Pokemon again until Sun and Moon. Donut Hush, I don't want to feel old. You feel old, Emmy? I'm like the oldest person in this chat. It's been about 30 years since Yellow came out. Wasn't it the 30th Pokemon birthday? 30th anniversary of Pokemon like a couple days ago? I was a latecomer to Pokemon, so my first proper games were X and Y. My first was Red. My oldest brother had a copy of Red. Actually, there's a decent chance I'm the youngest here. Immediately, maybe. I think there are definitely younger people in my community who stop by. So you're not the youngest of all time. You have a few rule breakers. No, we already established there's no point in turning Lysithea into a Grummery, because she won't get any new stats for it. Rule breakers, yes, we got some rule breakers. But my nostalgia games were Black 2 and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Both are good. Actually, Abe, what's my age? Let me hear it from you. I don't know, Emmy. And I don't want to dox you either, so... There's literally... The rules are in the chat. Let me pull it up for you guys. I'm pretty sure I had a rule in this chat. If it's not in this chat, then it's in my Discord. Be wary of the personal info you provide in chat. Everyone can see it. Keep it to yourself. No, keep yourself and others safe. All right. That's rule number 5. Guess I want to laugh. Emmy trying to get Abe banned from his own chat. This does not make me wonder if I'm the youngest person in the current chat. Donut, I'm pretty sure you're not. Remember, you have Unk status now. You can't be the youngest person in my chat and have Unk status. It's just not physically possible. Because in Retsu server, I'm always the youngest in the calls. Is there a master? No, there's no master class. There's no master mage caster for Raphael, right? Is it just Dark Knight, I think? So I think we're keeping him as a warlock. I did not realize I aged 10 years in a single day. Balthus is not even ready to, because he still needs A and Axes and A and Brawling to become a War Master. As a Time Wizard, all I can say is correct. Constance is already at her preferred class. Yuri's already at his preferred class. Honestly, the level discrepancy between everyone is growing, and I don't know if I like that. Master classes are mostly hybrids. It does seem like that's the case. Or anything that's nearly broken? I think everything should be fine, except for this guy's killer bow. Fucking shredded everything. Gremory Ralph, when things really pop off, you can't. It's a gender lock class. Gremory is a gender locked class. We can't turn Raphael into a Gremory. Also, since Raph has reason, you want to be a warlock so you can stack Tomefire, yes. The only reason why we were keeping him as a dark bishop is so we can get Life Taker. Because remember, we wanted to give Raphael Thyrsus. Hey, remind me real quick, is Hero gender locked in 3 houses? I can check. I bet Raph would be gorgeous in the Gremory fit too. He'd be bursting out of that dress. He would. Hero and War Master are also sexist. Alright, so let's find a female. Where is Hero under... Yes, Hero is also male only. Women are not allowed to be heroes. Hero, Dark Mage, and Brawler are sexist. There's no problems being a warrior though. What the fuck? Hero stop being gender locked in 3DS games? Yeah, same with Pegasus Knight, you know? But males can't be Pegasus Knights. Hero stopped being gender locked in FE6. There's only one female War Master allowed in all of FE1. And who's that? More like one specific case for FE6. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure FE7 and FE8 don't have female mercenaries, right? Yeah, this isn't Unicorn Overlord, all right? Where your first mercenary is like what's her name again? Was it Burnett? A generic unit if you recruit Hilda and Blue Lions. Bernice, thank you. That's a real mercenary there. For generic unit if you recruit Hilda and Blue Lions. Interesting. I didn't realize you could recruit Hilda. We do not do Echidna erasure here. Who's Echidna? Is that FE6? Sounds like an FE6 character. It's not that we're erasing Echidna, it's more that she's the exception, not the new norm. Because they released her as the sole female mercenary in FE6 and then just refused to add another female mercenary for 7 and 8. Not erasing her, but she didn't break the gender lock per se, yes. And so, what about 9 and yeah, what about let me think. Is there a female mercenary in Tellius? No, right? There's no female heroes in Tellius. Not even a merc, she's a pre-promote. So is Echidna a hero? In FE7 8's defense, there was a whopping 3 potential heroes combined in those games. And in Tellius, there are no heroes at all, barring unpromoted Ike and RD. Fair. Okay. So we established that there are no heroes in Tellius. So like no sword axe users. You know, we can widen the definition of a hero as a sword axe user. A footlock sword axe user. All right. Fire Emblem does not like heroes, it seems. Oh, Neko, thank you for the QBD hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Photo FE11 reclass. Yeah, I was gonna ask if Shadow Dragon had any heroes, any female heroes or female mercs. Like, are we really waiting until Awakening before we get our first female mercenary, which is what, Severa, right? Because your first actual mercenary is the Russian guy, Russian sounding guy. That Gregor, thank you. Who I benched. I think I benched him too. And so, Abe, I would like to apologize for Gregor erasure. I didn't erase him. I just forgot what his name was. Never used him. Ah! How dare. I can't believe you've done this. Did I end up getting anyone to A? How about B? Why do I have B now? I just don't think I have any B flyers. Unless, can I buy a B flyer? No, I can't. All the flyers are A's. Well, that's great. What about everyone else? I think you're still using Immortal Cores. On the ceiling, reciting the scripture. The Tanyave. Yeah, it seems Merc is not part of the female reclass options in the Marth game remakes either. Man. So literally, like, they released Echidna, and then there was no female mercs or heroes up until Awakening. Shame on me for not using Echidna as an excuse for you to play FE6. Ah, man. Difficult to top Echidna, to be honest. There really is not another person with Stride, huh? Same with you. Theros Pegasus Co. Alliance Pegasus Co. Ow. Did you know that I like Echidna? No, I didn't. I don't know the reasoning behind it either. I think you have B now, right? So I can give you the Gloucester Knights. Which might not be a bad idea. At least our mercenaries are also pretty decent. Also a Victor private company. Goneril Valkyries. I thought it was a little unclear. Hey Firestar, welcome in. Also hi Exy. I keep forgetting that House Goneril does not ride wyverns. They do not. They're mostly like a warrior, because Hilda's brother is also a warrior. Wyvern Rider Hilda is entirely a fan thing. I don't really need Bernadetta doesn't do magic damage. Holst is a sword master. Really? I had no idea he was a sword master. I just thought he definitely looked like he was like a warrior. While not optimal, I enjoy giving all units their personal battalions. I had no idea Holst was a sword master. Does he not have a crest? Ow. Axie, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. Okay, you also have C now, so I can give you something better. Nouvelle Chamberlain Co? No. Morphous Magic Co. This is probably better. Actually, what's Alliance Magic users? Is Alliance Magic users also C? Oh, I guess it is the same thing, so it doesn't really matter. I don't need to change it, rather. Why does it look like this would be stronger, though? Once it gets to level 5, it's interesting. Surveying with the Gautier Knights is pretty fitting. Balthus can use B ranks now. Oh yeah, you can finally use the Dicer Core, which I don't think you need to use magic, so... Someone else is better. This is like easily better, but he doesn't have access to a battalion skill anymore. But he just doubles his physical attack. We have Gloucester Knights, which has magic. Maybe the Goneril Valkyries is probably pretty good. What makes you a 3 houses hater? Just asking, because I've never played it. It's a very good question, especially since I've made my title like this. So, Fire Emblem. I've been playing Fire Emblem games for quite a significant portion of my life now. Let Abe break it down for you. And just based off of the titles that I have played, there's many things about Three Houses that I don't particularly like or enjoy. And so because of the culmination of those reasons, which include things like the typo demon has not left its seams. No, it's still possessing our stream. Things like gameplay, the flow of the game, certain parts of the story. Insert joke about Three Houses being more Persona than FE. That's definitely, I remember that being one of the things I thought about when I was first playing this game, because I think I was coming off of P4 Golden on the Vita before playing this game, or maybe I was playing Persona 5 already. Anyways, P4. Yeah, so as far as like my repertoire of Fire Emblem games that I've played, I usually rate Three Houses to be amongst the lowest that I've personally played. And I think one of the defining experiences that I had playing this game, especially when it came out in 2019, right? So this would have been 7 years ago. Like, I remember playing this when it came out, and I remember having like a pretty decent amount of, like, a decent time with it, you know, as a first playthrough. It was okay, nothing like particularly spectacular, nothing that like wowed me. I was like, okay, it's a Fire Emblem game, it's not bad. And I think it wasn't really until my second playthrough, where you're not familiar, but I don't know how familiar you are with it, but obviously there's Three Houses, there's multiple routes, you can choose a different house, right? My first one was Black Eagles, so I sided with Edelgard. and that was actually one of the shorter routes. I think it has maybe like 3 or 4 chapters fewer compared to the other options. And after finishing that and then starting my next route, which was Golden Deer, so Claude's route, I like was going through the motions of, you know, a new game plus, and, you know, now you have access to a lot of the quality of life things. But even after all that stuff to make it more convenient, like I remember going through the pre-time skip and just being so bored. It was just a major slog getting through and playing the exact same content for the pre-time skip era. And then once I did get to post-time skip for Golden Deer, it, even though it was a new story and everything, it just felt like gameplay wise, it was just more of the same. Branch of Fate would have been amazing for 3 houses. I agree. I do agree. I would have liked I would have liked a Branch of Fate, or like some for the branch to start sooner. Like, you know, after chapter 2 or 3, not after chapter like fucking 30. And really it was just like the fact that I felt bored and unengaged from beating what was a fresh Fire Emblem game at the time. Like as a Fire Emblem fan, we don't get many Fire Emblem games. You would think that I would play the shit out of it just to make it last. But no, like eventually the experience just really soured on me, because it was just boring. The maps were boring. The gameplay mechanics were unexciting, like uninspiring, and very like whatever. I was never really a fan of weapon skills and how it spent like a pretty significant portion of your durability. Yeah, from everything I've heard, not having a Branch of Fate is probably its biggest problem. Yeah. Especially if there's like nothing particularly new between the 3 routes that you choose. The beginning, like, I mean, I don't want to use myself as a good example, because I'm obviously streaming, and obviously I'm really slow with Fire Emblem games in general. The fact that I'm streaming and talking with you guys just adds to playtime. But like, I'm only 2 chapters into post time skip. It took us like at least 60 hours to get through pre-time skip. Obviously that's not going to be the case for everyone, but as a Magic enjoyer that made Magic so bad, I agree. I also really like Magic. I'm a huge fan of Magic and Fire Emblem games. Like, Magic casters have always been some of my like most favorite classes, because not only do they bring like big D numbers, but also they provide utility that other classes don't do. They did Magic so dirty with the 4 move, not just the 4 move, but like the limited uses. Like the fact that our fucking Raphael can attack 15 times and then he's out of commission. What's up with that? 15 times. So, like, as a Fire Emblem fan, I know that all Fire Emblem games are flawed in their own way. None of them are perfect. And to Donut's point, none of them are like particularly or exceptionally better than any other. You can pick one title and it's not going to be so much better than any other game that it's going to blow it out of the water. But relatively, I feel like, just, you know, purely speaking from my own personal experiences, I've never dropped a Fire Emblem game except for 3 houses in FE6, but don't tell Emmy that. Or you're lucky and learn 4+ spells. Yes. The limited uses mean Magic is forced into player phase unless you're a Grimoire. Or you're lucky and learn 4+ spells. The thing is, like, I don't know, I feel like an enemy respectfully die. To be fair, the only reason why I stopped playing FE6 is because my very first playthrough ever was a hard Iron Man hard mode, and that was just such a terrible decision and terrible experience on my part that I just didn't want to play anymore. That's on you. Like, I don't. Yes, I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. It's definitely my fault. I'm taking 100% of the blame. Why would you do that to yourself? Because I was an idiot and I made it a charity incentive. So I made my attempt on a FE6 Iron Man hard mode. Never have played the game before, and it was just a miserable experience. So I'm not saying FE6 is bad. I'm just saying I'm bad at FE6. FE6 Iron Man hard mode first. Yes. That is exactly what happened. I know. I'm not saying it was a smart decision, believe me. Okay, I think we should just probably start. FE6 is the weird child that was a result of intelligence systems not knowing what to do post-Kaga. Well, this may be a bit off topic, but how do you feel about the next game, Fortune Sweep? I think I was a lot more pessimistic when I saw the initial trailer for Fortune Sweep, just because, you know, I have a very sour impression of Three Houses already, and the fact that they decided to reuse the Three Houses environment and story and everything else. I was very disappointed because I was really hoping for a new, like a fresh and new experience. Like not Engage, which I loved Engage, but I didn't want another Engage, and I sure as hell didn't want another Three Houses. So I am now I am less pessimistic and more less pessimistic, more, but also not super. I'm like cautiously optimistic, because it's it's probably gonna be okay. You know, I know people were hoping for FE an FE4 remake, and people were, you know, hoping for another Shadows game, and we didn't get Shadows of Jug Drill. We got just straight up FE Shadows. Again, my theory as to why we're back to Three Houses is because this was meant to be released much earlier, but then pandemic happened. Could be. What about another 776? I don't know. I've never played Shadows mentioned played a. I'm never playing Shadows. Say I put it off because it feels like company apology for Engage. I can't put it off because I know my wife's gonna want to play it, so it's gonna be in my, you know, in my possession whether I like it or not. So I might as well just play it. And personally, I don't need IS to apologize for Engage. Engage is fine. The leaks reveal that Engage was almost done, but it got delayed past the anniversary because of the pandemic. Engage is marketing without the anniversary, assuming the leak was true, makes so much more sense. Yeah. I feel like I still need Byleth with the knowledge gem, because otherwise it's not. Who is the other knowledge gem? Hilda. Do you need the knowledge gem? Not really. I feel like I can give Hilda something else. Who should I give the knowledge gem to then? Honestly, I should probably give it to Balthus. Does he need the speed ring? I feel like Balthus needs the knowledge gem more than speed ring. Let me think about this. Alternatively, Dorothea could also use it because she's still behind. I feel like everyone has like A rank weapons by now. I'm thinking like Balthus and Dorothea will probably need it. On Sister Yoda yet? Yes, you are. And Hilda with a speed ring's not a terrible idea, just because she doesn't have that much speed. Oh no, she has a ton of speed and a ton of strength. Hilda's fantastic right now. Does she still have a bow? What do I have here? Earth shot, smash, Sublime Heaven. That makes sense. Do I need him to have smash? What does Encloser do again? Prevents the enemy from moving. Like I hit them and then they can't move next turn? I'd rather just destroy them. You can't make me say Earthbound until Mother 3 gets official English name. Because, oh man, I've not seen such bad marketing since TMS and Mother 2. Is Balorthus weighed down or slow? He is slow. He's not super weighed down because he has 30 strength and also -3 weight. So he can currently hold up to 9 weight. It pins them in place like Gambits. Okay, not a fan of that. Hey, it's 2 out of 3 canon because of Earthbound beginnings. No stat drops though, yeah. Okay, that's fine. No need to overthink it. I'm probably gonna finish this mission in a few minutes. Oh, I know. Emmy said something about like if I mess something up halfway through, it's gonna be way worse. I don't know what that means. I don't remember this mission at all.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move.
Guys, it's like I can still hear Gerald's voice.
An Imperial vanguard just outside Garreg Mach, led by General
TLDR,
Randolph,
infinite reinforcements if it fail condition.
with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
Wow, Randolph hasn't aged a day. I keep forgetting post-time skip is all about the status of the war. Kill that fucker. What did Randolph ever do to you? Randolph got that skincare down pat, seriously. Neither have the knights either. Myra, welcome in. I think you popped in a little bit early, but I don't know if I said welcome in. The knights are no longer pushing 30 because they are 30. I don't know, last route I did for Hopes was Black Eagles and he was there, so didn't I just do this map? Is this Three Houses' idea of good design? Make you play the same map twice, just pre and post time skip? Yep, now it's already burnt. It's literally just like they moved the map downward, right? Or is it exactly the same? This is totally different. It's been 5 years. I feel like there should have been a flank over on this side. I feel like this cliff side wasn't here before. I remember the main street. I remember there was like a flank on the left side here, where like this is over where Hubert was, and over on this side was the Death Knight. So they just like chopped it. They chopped like the left third of the map and then said, "Hey guys, this is a brand new map. Enjoy." Yep, the fire completely removed the cliffside. No, don't worry about it. That's the cliff that randomly appeared when he needed to go into a coma. Oh, I guess. Sure. All right. Oh my God, guys, we can bring one more person than before. I don't want Sedith. I gotta bring Yuri, Balthus, and I guess I'll put Shamir and Dorothea as adjutants. Fails will never put those kind of numbers again. Sedith Erasure. Do I have enough people for adjutants? No, I don't think so. Who am I putting? Oh, I guess I have no choice. I have to stick Sedith on oh shit, I don't have enough fly. I need to turn these people into flyers. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they don't need help. Hey, stop erasing my goats. I'm sorry for copying you. I don't forgive you. Dorothea, Shamir. Can't even give Shamir to Claude. I have no idea who Shamir has supports with. Okay. I don't have anyone else to stick in here, do I? Chat beat Donut's fave to death with toy hammers. Y'all are so rude. Should we stick Ignatz in there? It's not like we wanted to get rid of him. It was just unfortunately what happened. Raphael and Ignatz, how's that? They can be buddies. Big knots. Big knots with the big knots. Alright. I need like a strike force on the right side. Who's my strike force? I feel like Raphael with his fucking 6 move. How much move does he have? Does it not say on the screen how much move he has? Am I crazy? Big knots, Yowie, let's fucking go. I swear I told you this before. Shamir supports with Ilith, Casper, Petra, Claude, Raph, Ignatz, Eloise, Catherine, Leona. Yes, you've definitely showed me that before. I just didn't remember the full list. So Shamir could hang out with Raphael, I believe, because everyone else is flying. Yeah, they're besties. Okay, and I guess I'll put Bernie over on the side too. Movement's up the top. Raph and that bad knight he pulled by being in STEM. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Unfortunately, we don't really have any attacks, but there's not many people here anyways. Okay, and then I think this side's in good shape too. Are you done? Oh my god, Sylvain's so far away. I feel like I should be giving him the knowledge gem instead. I'll do it after, because he's so far away from maxing out. Like, I'm trying to reduce as many footlock soldiers as I have in my team, but it's just not happening. Swift strikes? Yeah, he does have swift strikes. Oh, I should equip it. Thank you for reminding me. It's a good. I'll replace Monster Piercer. There's no monsters here, right? There we are, we're gaming. I guess I should give him like a forged steel weapon. Get rid of this trading lance for finally. I don't think I have a forged steel. At a certain point, you realize the time spent getting optimal ain't worth it over brute force. Me with engage, fair. Swift strikes is better than every combat art not called Hunter's Volley. Hear me out, Vantage and Wrath. Alright. How am I doing here? Probably stick like this guy's over on the side. 19, right? 16. So be careful of this archer, which can't really get too far, so I think we're okay. I do love me some Vantage with some Wrath as a treat. I wonder how evil it would have been to have an FE game with enemies able to do the same thing as the players. Isn't that kind of what Fate was? They gave you fucking bullshit like enemies with heaven and hell. They force you to fight like suicide bombers. I don't care if I take 20 extra damage. I deal 20 extra damage to you. Grisha and Fates have enemies with straight up better shit than the players. Yeah. Weapons with zero negative effects at all.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
Fate's weapon balancing is my biggest ally as to why weapon durability is good.
I'll do my best.
I put Marianne here. Will she survive?
Thanks for that.
3 houses, but the online feature steals your best units build and puts it in a pool to use against everyone after you beat it.
Let's make this quick.
It's pretty sadistic.
I will not die yet. Shall we? $17. What is that? 17 plus 12 is 29. Oh, it's 10 might. 10 plus 19, 29. Okay. So it'd be 30. If it attacks a flyer, it's going to be what, 30? Oh no, it's a catapult. So it's not going to have a flyer bonus. Never mind. Imagine all the Viscams that would be in the game nowadays. 3 houses, but yeah. I checked. I don't see any players viably getting Grizzly Wound plus Poison Strikes as a 30 plus Speed Ninja with 3 range. Shuriken. Game you played yourself. Okay. Well, it has a chance of hurting, but it's only a catapult and not like a, what's it called? Could I, in theory, there's no other archers, right? Actually, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. Do I send Claude in
At the ready.
and just like wipe out this archer? Claude in the trees. Oh shoot, I don't get a alert stance. Fuck. That's a little troublesome, but it's probably okay. Don't worry, that's Vantage's job. That's true. Oh, I don't have a bow on Hilda. I should have given her a bow. Hand axe, can you one shot? You can one shot, and then I'll have you run away. Alright, that's all the archers taken care of. If Claude gets low, they all die. As long as they don't hit you from 51 to 0, you're fine, Vantage OP. Should I go lower? Maybe I'll stick you like right here. Stick you right here.
Sunshine.
You know, I realized I have not been very hyped for Forge this week. There's been no marketing for it. How are we supposed to feel hyped for something we know nothing about that's coming out this year? It's been awful.
Yeah.
But guys, the Three Houses nostalgia. I have zero nostalgia for Three Houses, please. Ignore that. I know literally nothing about that game besides it's connected to Three Houses.
I'm in.
Can Yuri? Oh my god. Yuri has wind magic, but none of the wind magic that actually deals damage to fucking flyers. Meow.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Hey, pretty good level up.
Hard life. What's the plan?
Guys, is it time? Is it time for Swift Strikes?
Burn until we meet again.
I think Three Houses is the first time since Radiant Dawn and we've had a sequel to a previous game that's not a remake. And No Fates does not count. Alright, how are we doing over here? I think what we can do is have Raphael nuke this guy. Raphael's not gonna get very far, unfortunately, but I can use him to nuke this guy.
No chance.
I do this for all of us.
What's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Okay, so we need to put him right here.
What's my strategy?
All right, am I not crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can put Byleth here. Yeah, hit him with that knowledge. I want to use a silver bow.
Well done.
There we go.
There's no turning back now. I'll use
War. Hey, famous. How you doing?
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues.
What? They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church. Who was they? So they upped their numbers by joining those filthy rogues. Is he referring to the Church of Seros soldiers as filthy rogues? No, Church and Alliance. Who was the filthy rogues? Is the church the filthy rogues or the Alliance? Alliance. So filthy rogues is referring to Alliance, but who was they? They is the church? The church didn't have enough soldiers with just the church? They are here for the church. They had no idea Claude was here.
It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Oh my god, Claude's gonna be like level 40 by the time this... Actually, he's not even getting any experience. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Lake City has 40 HP.
I've got no time for mercy.
She melted him with her mind. Since we're in time skip, it's time for the in-game Evil Guard blasting. Now hold on, did you see what my title says?
Never let your guard down. What?
69.
Fighting wears me out.
Oh, this guy hits quite hard. Violet does not have that much defense.
This could turn the tides.
So close.
She is invading his homeland.
You got yourself killed.
Oh wow, I was not expecting a brave lance here.
I fought and won.
No, she isn't. Almira is under attack at all zone. Hey, free brave lance, and it's in perfect condition. Poor guy came to fight racism and is now forced to fight a war. If you want Claude, Eagle Guard Alliance, play
You got
hopes.
yourself killed.
Wait, Claude isn't Almira, he's the Flame Emperor.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
Did I really take... Oh no, I leveled up. That's what it is.
Thank you.
Okay, so I need to move a little bit closer. So I need Violet to stand on this stone tile.
No bloody light.
Did we ever establish the Flame Emperor wasn't Almiran? The Flame Emperor is Almiran and from Duscar. Oh yeah, context from my map convent. If you let that green unit die, infinite Falcon Knights spawn. I see. So, interestingly enough, if you wait and get the alert stance buff, but then you dance afterwards, you still keep your alert stance buff.
All is going to plan.
My opinion of Three Houses has been decreasing for years. By the time Engage came out, there was barely anything left. I'm so sorry, Shadow Palkia. I think it was. I feel like it wasn't necessary. Like, obviously, I gave my spiel about it, 30 minutes ago when we were asked about it before, right? And from what it was, Red Album, it was his name. And I explained that like it was my second playthrough, which gave me a more sour impression of how the overall game is. If I was starting to get extremely bored by the time I got to post time skip, and I knew like I had to do it 2 more times after that, so it really just put me off from the game. And I think, but I stopped playing after that point in 2019. It was like over the years since, though, I think it was less that the game lowered my opinion and more that the people who were, defending and glazing the game is what further dropped my opinion of it. Oh, hey, Constance says bolting. Funny that she can tactical nuke someone off the map. At least you got the post time skip on your second's playthrough. I didn't make it that far. I started to think of the burnout I would get if I played every Fates route back to back to back. I did play every Fates route back to back to back, and I think what the reason why I could get through Fates is that at least it was different. It was like completely different for all 3 routes. That isn't to say Birthright wasn't boring, but Birthright was at least easy to get through. I feel like with Three Houses, it was boring, but also long and also difficult to get through. With Birthright, I just memed the shit out of it, right? I think I made Corrin and Hana, both samurais, and I paired them up together so that Corrin had like 150 avoid, and I just enemy phased the entirety of Birthright. And that was fine. It was fun. It wasn't like exciting, and it wasn't particularly engaging, but like Birthright was kind of like, okay, how can I just break the game? That was the approach I went into it. Playing more than 3 FEs lowered my opinion of Three Houses. So, if anything, I blame the FE community for lowering my impression of Three Houses more so than Three Houses itself. Is it necessarily better though, since I did that when I played Three Houses 6 years ago? I think I wasn't able to feel the same level of customization as I did in Fates. Fates, like min-maxing, is fundamentally different than Three Houses min-maxing, in my opinion. Now that opinion might be wrong, but at least that's just how I had felt. I may or may not have been using your FE3H streams as a way to see the non-Church Alliance story, so that I could save myself from playing the 2019 strategy game of the year. I mean Church Alliance, I see. Credit where credit is due. I was a little lad when Fates was new, so in comparison, my misgivings with Three Houses discussion is more fresh in my mind. It's fair. I mean, I also can't think super critically of like FE7 because that was my first one, and of course, everyone's first Fire Emblem game is absolutely perfect the way it is, except unless you're Emmy, whose first Fire Emblem game was Three Houses. I feel like for anyone else, people's first Fire Emblem game is going to be like it's going to hold a special place in their heart, unless you were. Oh no, it was your fourth. Okay, who's my first FE was 7. It was awful. It was FE13, was it not? Because I did GBA Trilogy first. Okay, does Tokyo Mirage Sessions count? That would be yours. I don't think so. Self-proclaimed Three Houses hater, and he decided to play the worst route. Yeah, I have a soft spot for Binding Blade and Radiant Dawn. Yeah, and you know, Binding Blade and Radiant Dawn, there are issues with it. Like, I'm not going to say that any Fire Emblem game is perfect, but I think, in my opinion, Three Houses is probably the worst of them. I'm playing the worst route. There is a reason for it. I'm playing every route just so I can have the best understanding of why this game is bad. All right, I'm not going to be a filthy, you know, Black Eagles one-run slanderer. All right, I got to play every single route so I can have a more justified slander of this game. Proclaimed engage haters play the worst chapters than Quint. What I love most about Dokkan Mirage Sessions is a crossover SMT and FE, but it's very much like neither. It really is. It was like, I mean, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of SMT games. I think the only ones I've played, like, I've like played a couple, but the ones that I really got into was Devil Survivor. So Devil Survivor was probably the only like real Black Eagles one-run slender. So we basically, yeah. TMS marketing. I am TMS marketing, all right? I am the biggest TMS fan. I want everyone to play TMS. We must fully immerse ourselves in the bad. How else will we fully understand it? I have a friend that hates TMS because it's nothing like FE. I'm surprised TMS isn't like Devil Survivor. I think there must have been something that went wrong during development. To be honest, I didn't mind Three Houses, but I just hate how long the downtime is between chapters. I agree. That is definitely one of my biggest complaints about Three Houses, is the slog. It's like the lack of real gameplay between actual gameplay. I mean, even when we're streaming this, we always get through like maybe one chapter per stream because we're just doing paralogs and skirmishes and monastery explorations and instructions and all this bull crap that I really don't care about. All these like teaching mechanics that worked perfectly fine in game with no My Castle effect. An hour and 20 minutes, we've made no progress. It's more in line-ish to Persona. Yes, it is very Persona inspired, especially the setting with it being like, you know, high schoolers. I like the acting and singing idea. I really liked the characters. Like the characters in TMS were phenomenal. I feel like hot take, I think TMS is some of the best character writing in all of FE. Way better than Three Houses. But yes, I think I understand people who are hardcore SMT fans were disappointed by TMS. What's my top 5 FE? I think recency bias makes me put Engage as my all-time favorite Fire Emblem game. But besides that, I was a big fan of Awakening, especially for what Awakening meant. As like that sort of revival to Fire Emblem. I'm always gonna put FE7 Blazing Sword up there because it was my very first. I knew I followed you for a reason. I don't remember for what reason. For my bad takes. Wait, never mind. Awakening fan. Never mind. Let's see. Engaged truther. Yes, I am an engaged truther. Let's see. I like to think of Three Houses better. Ruby, that's not a high bar. Yeah, I don't. It's not. TMS is actually a pretty solid standalone title. Just putting SMT and FE in the same name kind of sets a level of expectations that it never gets remotely close to meeting. I agree. But cancellation is Awakening fan. Emmy, aren't you playing Awakening right now? You know what, guys? We gotta cancel. I don't think Awakening is that bad. I think Awakening is fine. Oh, and I like Fates. I think a problem is that Atlas did a lot of critiquing of idol culture in the Persona 4 games, so them backtracking it during TMS is weird. I don't think they. That's fair. I'm not going to disagree with that. I think that's fair. Emmy is a GBA FE fan who dislikes the newer games. We gotta get him. You'll be back. We'll see you later, Venom. What was I doing again? Was I gonna bolting someone's ass, or am I just gonna wait? I mean, we're almost done with the map, right? There's only a handful of people left. I could probably bolting. Let me think. I think I'll save on bolting. We still have Claude. Claude is going to wipe half the map all on his own. Everyone else with their fucking one move is gonna slowly crawl up and catch up to Claude. Claude hard carry. He's like 4 levels higher than everyone else right now. He's not getting any experience because he's also, I just realized when you dismount a Wyvern Master, he only has 4 move. Not my fault the gameplay took a nosedive in favor of dating sims. He's already silenced, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, everyone's fucking crawling over to the finish line. I can't stride now. Maybe next turn I can stride. Oh shit. Honestly, if chapters 11 to 22 of Engage didn't make me so emotional, I probably have fewer replays of it. I love that game. I love Engage. This is why Echoes is goated. Don't get people started on Echoes in this chat. No, it's okay. No friend slot between each unit. I think there's one exception. There's a couple exceptions. A second person who likes that game. I think I was pretty normal about Echoes. I think Echoes is fine. I really like the art in Echoes. There's a lot that Echoes has going for it. And you know, this takes us back to our previous point. I don't want us to take credit for, you know, Donut's opinion that no FE game is really better than anything else. They're all just equally good in their own respects and equally bad in others. But we do have like a couple big Echoes fans in here. I'm not going to slander Echoes. I am free. I'm not going to slander Echoes because Echoes has some good things about it and some things that are not good, but it's whatever. Dalthea's map was a cool spin on keeping a unit alive. That's
Don't
fair.
get used to this.
A couple, you mean one, and it's me. Yeah, I enjoyed Echoes as well. See, now there's more. Donut, they're coming. All of them are arriving just for you. This is your birthday gift, all right? More Echoes fans. Is this a forest? Oh, it's a thicket. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just... Oh no! Silverbow it is. Silverbow gets me exactly what I need. Echoes fan praise the gameplay, not the presentation challenge level impossible.
Sorry, but I must.
This is a joke to an Idona. I don't think we actually have any real Echoes haters in chat. I think people in chat, you know, there's a couple people who enjoy Echoes a lot, and I think
This could turn the tide.
there's no one here that disliked everything about Echoes. I think there are some things to dislike about Echoes, but it's not like how I feel about Three Houses.
Oh,
If you think
it's
about the
going
maps
to plan.
between the start and finish of each act, the game is almost passable as a video game. Is that high praise? Is that praise? I can't say there was anything I liked about Echoes, to be honest. I like the art. I like the art. Some of the characters are pretty neat.
Hold a grudge if you must.
I think like one of my big things, not just about Fire Emblem specifically, but you know, games in general. I like when long running series, you know, try some things to break up the mold a little bit. So, you know, Three Houses, sorry. You know, having played all the GBA FEs, right? Having played Awakening and Fates, and then to me, Echoes was the first time I played, you know, Gaiden. And I know it's not like new to the series as a whole, obviously, but it was new to me how, like, you know, there weren't real weapons. It was kind of like that overworld to, like, the dungeoning was new. the way you did class ups was different, right? And I think the fresh experience was ultimately positive for me. But again, not necessarily because it was new to the series, but it was personally new to me. Unironically, Gaiden was really progressive first time. I agree. And so it was an interesting experience just because it was different than what I was used to playing. And so I give a lot of credit to Echoes for that.
That really helped.
Do I just send Byleth all the way over here? I feel like he's gonna get murdered. His stats are not that high. Does he move? He doesn't move. Oh, I know. Byleth has a alert stance. He's probably gonna be fine. Do you have a short axe? You have a short axe. Okay. If I dismount you, you'll be fine. One day they will make another game with the Echo subtitle, and we'll have to discuss what we call FE15 from now onwards. Oh, when you're dismounted, you lose some speed too. I wasn't realizing that. Huh. I thought it was just like, I thought dismounting was just broken. But no, I guess it's fine. All right, I need to actually pull up Raphael somehow.
Sorry.
Oh no, Raphael's too far away. Oh man, Raphael can't do anything here. I keep forgetting what male Byleth looks like, and Jake jump scared because so used to female Byleth. Yeah. Fire Emblem Echo, 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 Echo. The new one will just be Echo of Echoes. Maybe the next Exo games will be Prime 2 remaster. Like Metroid? Oh my god, all these people are so slow. Hold up. Should I back that up? I think I could back that up. Hold up. Raphael moved. I think I want to do a stride instead. Just because it's going to take ages for everyone to get past.
You're a big help.
Thanks, pal. Oh, yeah.
There you go. That makes things a little bit better.
What's the plan?
Okay.
Sunshine.
All right. I
Let's
don't
make
think
this
Lysithea
quick.
can get close enough because there's too many thickets. Oh, I can warp someone. Hey, yo. Just use the warp staff. Am I warping into this mess, actually? I don't think I need to, right? Constance is in range. Actually, Constance doesn't have any 3-range stuff, right? No, okay, so I need to warp Constance in. Tactical nuke warp, Constance. There we go. Now, if only I could rescue Lysithea out of this mess. Warp spell Ave. I don't see no Steves in this game. Yeah, Metroid Prime 2 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Nice. I've actually... I think I've personally never played a Metroid game before. I'm waiting for an FE5 remake. Play all of them? Play all of them right now? What am I looking for? Oh, just Silver Gauntlet, his ass. Leaves Journey's peak fiction. Except maybe the first two. The only person I know who's played FE4 and FE5, I think, are what? Donut and... Oh, hey, Magic Bow. Donut and Spread, I think. Guys, it's time for another Swift Strikes. I hope this actually hits. No! Sylvain, you're useless. Not finished yet, though. Those are kind of rough. Swift and Strike. Well, he only hit one of them, so I'm extremely disappointed. Donut, your goat washed. I think it's actually Venom's goat. I don't think Sylvain is Donut's goat. Oof, that guy's got a tomahawk.
Shall we?
What the hell's gonna hit Hilda? Oh, this fucking mages. With a fucking big ass Thoron. Holy crap. Use your javelin, please. I have Helm Splitter, right? Helm Splitter one shot too. Who's my favorite character so far? Like character in Three Houses or in Fire Emblem in general?
Can't afford to slack
Are you gonna
off.
finish this map without seeing phase 2? Probably. Both. In this game, honestly, like it's been, even though I played back in 2019, it's pretty much been a more or less a fresh experience for me. So I've kind of relearned many of the characters. And obviously the only route that I finished was Black Eagles. So not a lot of... Is it Raph? Raph is definitely one of my favorites now. Like going from his support conversations and the fact that he's a half decent mage on hard mode is really funny to me. So I've been enjoying Raph's company.
At the ready.
Most sandboxy FE moments. Forgot this guy lived with 1 HP. And he doesn't trauma dump? He really doesn't.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Like, he has trauma, but like, he's dealing with it in his own way. He's not like, Professor, I need you to save me. I need your help. I can't get past my parents' death. Wah. He literally has resolved his parents' death before we even met him. There are other characters who are more traumatized by his parents' death. Counterpoint, Hilda has pink hair. I also have pink hair. Raph manages to be the only FE character ever to not just unload their trauma. Actually, who is my favorite FE character overall? Again, more recency bias. I just really like Panette. I like Panette's character. I like her design. I like her like stats. But to be honest, any warrior is really cool. Pink hair looks so good on you, Lapis Fire Emblem. Thank you, Emmy. I like her. I liked her supports. I kind of liked her lore as well. Let's see, who else do I like? Got the red cape as well. Yeah. Are there any Tamara enjoyers? I like Tamara. I like Tamara's design. I like her lore. I like her personality. I didn't like her unique class. So unfortunately I benched Tamara because of that. I like lance users, you know. I love like Nephany. She's silly, but her gameplay performance, exactly. Like I love like Nephany classes, you know, like lance users. Let's not get it mixed up. Tamira's unit is ass. Agreed. Tamira's unit is ass. But I think most of the characters, first of all, how dare you? Sandstorm gambling is funny. I love doing 5 damage with 2% chance of doing 30 damage. Mira is a fave engaged character, but oh my god, she's awful. Fight, fight, fight. There's no real fighting here. Everyone here is a good sport. Should probably mount up again. But everyone's hit is pretty bad though. I did find an FE Engage being sold in LA for $15, but driving into LA it'd probably be burning enough gas that it becomes more expensive than getting it on eBay for $30. Nobody in my town online selling a copy. Yeah, that's fair. Lapis would never be slandered though. As a big Lapis fan, I'm gonna follow Donut's example and say Lapis, while a great character and I love her, she's also a pretty bad unit. I think Lapis would be fine. Honestly speaking, I think Lapis is just an okay unit. I don't think she's as bad a kit. I don't think her kit is as bad as Tamara's kit. I think Lapis is fine, but I think it's true, but you shouldn't say it. I think let me finish. I think Lapis is an okay unit. My issue with Lapis is not necessarily with her. My issue with Lapis as a gameplay unit is Kagetsu. It's all of the sword users that they dump on you in the span of like 4 chapters. Nah, if she overdoses on stat boosters and is given every ounce of EXP on the map, she's goated. I don't even think she needs that much EXP. Like, to be honest, I used Lapis on another run, and if you can turn her into a warrior for like a pretty decent amount of the gameplay, so that the warrior growths fix her low strength, and the fact that she is naturally high speed, she becomes a perfectly serviceable unit. And a pretty awesome dodge tank as well because of her personal. Like, sure, she'll never crit, but she'll be an excellent dodge tank. My issue is the game giving you like 4 to 5 sword units at the same time as Lapis, so it's so difficult to actually use her. Especially after they hand you Kagetsu, and he's like getting I don't know, is it like getting Corel, but like early game Corel? I never used her as a combat unit, and it's fine. Engage's other problem is similar to Three Houses. You only have like 10 deployment slots, and they give you like 30 characters. Kagetsu time. Lapis really does just get overshadowed by Kagetsu showing up so soon after. Seriously, it's like they gave you a sneak peek of Kagetsu too, because I think you have to fight him pretty much the second chapter after you get Lapis, and you're like, oh my god, Kagetsu's so fucking cool. I can't wait to get him. And then you know, it's like the meme in Toy Story where you're like, I don't want to play with you anymore because everyone gets Kagetsu. Oh yeah, another engaged question for you, Abe, in chat. Is the DLC worth it? Is it worth it? No. In my opinion, no. And I'm talking specifically the bracelets. I want to say it's... Hey, Fur is also S tier. She's just lesser S tier. It's like getting Fur after already having a promoted Rutger. Okay, lukewarm take. God, I hate that DLC. I know a lot of people hate that DLC. My wife also hates the DLC. I know a lot of people who hate it. I finished playing Engage before the DLC came out, so I never played the Fell Xenologues. I think the bracelets are fine. Yeah, my wife just gave a huge thumbs down to the Engage DLC. It's so poorly done. The DLC is worth it just to get completely wrecked trying to beat the Xenologue. New DLC units are fun, but they break the difficulty. Yeah, I feel like the bracelets are really broken. Personally, I only used the Tiki bracelet and the Three Houses bracelet, and I didn't get a chance to use any of the others because they weren't released yet in the Battle Pass, but... Sorry, not Battle Pass. Shit, what do they call it again? Season Pass. I was already done with Engage before the Season Pass stuff came out. So I didn't play the Fell Xenologue, and I didn't do any of the bracelets after, what's it called? After Three Houses. Fire Emblem Battle Pass. I'm thinking of Fe. Fe had a Battle Pass. TLDR, normal is piss, easy, hard, and maddening are hour-long slugs. I think hard is fine. I don't think. Let me finish. Rather, let me clarify. Hard can be a slog if you aren't making use of all the game mechanics, because a lot of the engage maps are not routes. Actually, a lot of the engage maps are only defeat commander, so you can cheese not just that fact, but there's also other map mechanics you can cheese too. But if you do certain strategies, you can actually make it a lot less of a slog. The first being, if you can, warp strat your way over to the boss and defeat them, I think you can make it really quick. You don't have to deal with the reinforcements, but I understand it is very annoying. If you aren't familiar with the cheese strats. I think one of the funniest things about Engage is the Celica paralog, because they put you on a map that is like 90% sand and beach, and there's like a shit ton of enemies in between you and Celica. This is a spoiler, but I don't care. They put like 2-3 dozen enemy units between you and Celica, and you're like, I have to cross through like 10 sand tiles just to get to Celica, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be such a slog. No, you can clear Celica's paralog in one turn, because Celica will just warp Ragnarok straight to your unit, and then you can dunk on her in the next turn. Celica paralog and Emblem so shit. I wonder if I can make a comparison. It's literally enemy like turn one, turn one, move a unit in range of Celica's warp Ragnarok, let her warp Ragnarok you past all of the enemies you would have had to fight, who are now stuck in the beach sand, and then you just send 10 of units to dunk on Celica and you win the match. I feel like Xenologue and Maddening was the only balanced after you finish the game. Let's see. I feel like the Xenologue would have been way better received if they just didn't let you play it on Maddening until you beat the game. Okay, but if you're at that point, that hard is easy, then the unit rewards are pointless. As a certified FE story liker, it's mind-boggling that the only FE or DLC that has anything to do with the actual main story is Shadows of Valentia. Fair. Would you say Future Past DLC doesn't have to do with the main story? Or I guess, what is your definition of the main story? Or rather, having to do with the main story. Celica paralog in 2026, by the way. Celica paralog and Emblem so shit. Using the Celica ring, by the way. I think I only use the Celica ring as a stat stick. Warp Ragnarok. Also, where Alm at my man? He was a normal ring, right? He was a gacha ring. So Mad Emmy, like Camilla over Alm, not back it up. Truly the Fire Emblem echoes ever. Celica forgot she was the victory condition and got excited to fight. Alm, Ephraim, Selef, Eliwood, but actually kind of dislike him, so I'm not. But it's still illegal. The Three Houses leader by technicality. Probably stick him. Put Claude here. Will he die? Why did they all get erased? Jose, I was crashing out. You asked a question. I don't remember what my question was. TBH, I don't remember what my question was. Also, Ava, bold of me to assume that I cater towards FE4 players. Guys, it's time. It's time for Wrath Claude. He might actually die, though. I should have given him the killer blow. Oh, no, he's not going to get attacked because everyone's out of range. Rest in peace,
Here
Claude.
is something to believe in.
No. This Claude has Wrath Vantage. He's perfectly fine. I'm not worried about Claude at all. Double Lion Erasure. Why does Alm's bond rank give him sweep? Sis. Claude has been activated. Enemies beware. All these guys are using fucking Blaze on him. Why does Ephraim not talk? Why did they just delete Gen 2? Oh yeah, my question for you, Donut. Do you consider Future Past as not having to do with the main game? Because you had said Shadows of 1-2 was the only game with DLC that had anything to do with the main game.
Sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's probably fine. Oh, not at all. It's an alternate scenario. Okay. That's fair. That's all I wanted to ask. Is it routes? It's routes. I don't want it to be routes.
I do this for all of us.
Okay, Raph. Get in there. Dunk on this fool. SOV DLC actually impacts gameplay with the new characters. Speaking of, compared to base Fates, isn't Future Past actually decently running? I think it is. We are the superior STEM students.
I believe.
I definitely have to take an ad break
What's
after
my
this.
strategy?
Okay, let the green unit do their stuff. Future Past is quite good, but it has some plot points I take issue with.
All is going to plan.
Hilda, are you in range? Oh, you are. Oh no, I don't have enough stride. All right, Sylvain. You're my stride bot today.
Good timing.
Makes you wish we got an actual Lucina timeline prologue. But then that would have spoiled the big reveal. You know? You can't have that. You know what? I could have used bolting. I didn't need to save it. I could have used it. Honestly, I'd prefer if they didn't have DLC at all. What makes you say that? I mean, you can play Heirs of Fate when you want in Fates. What is Heirs of Fate? Oh my god. Cynthia, you're trapped! Maybe I should just dismount you. Maybe you're able to go through the trees faster. The Fates Kid DLC. Wait. What am I waiting for? The one where the kids do stuff. I'm not familiar with it, I guess. I thought there was future. That one was Future Past. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. Like, are we thinking of something else? No, Future Past is the Awakening one. Oh, whoa, right. I don't think I've ever played any of the Fates DLC, to be honest. Wow, the odds hit chance is really low against these Pegasus Knights.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
My relationship with DLC over the years has been kind of iffy, and a lot of the times I feel like the stuff in DLC is just designed to cheese games. I think yeah, I can kind of see your reasoning behind that. Oh, I've already attacked with you. Okay, that's a little awkward. How many more units do I have? I have 3, and it's oh no, the math doesn't math. All right, I guess Randolph, you get to live for 1 more day, but also why does Randolph only have a 1-range weapon? If I had a dancer, I do have a dancer. I used him to move Raphael closer. Doko Gale Force. It's fine. Randolph gets to live for one more turn. I'm not a fan of DLCs since I don't like spending money like everyone else, but if they do it, I'm personally interested in it being something that builds upon the game but does not require it to experience the story. Yes. Don't question the genius 3 houses decision making. I think Shadow of Valencia's DLC almost does this.
Smells like a brawl.
Any merit I have pales beside yours. Don't get used to this.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
For my house.
Oh, he does move.
Justice.
Abe, delay the map another turn to
not
see
be
phase
defeated.
2. Never mind, the map said it doesn't matter. Listen, I would have done it. It's just that Randolph had a death sentence, okay? I said I was gonna let him live.
I'm so...
The game said, no. We're gonna end this right now. Because while you don't need it to understand the story, oh man, there's good stuff in there you never get to see if you don't play it. It's the maps in that DLC are better than the base games. Who would have thought that just not having guidance maps would be a massive boon? Fire Emblem game casually lying about enemy moving. Classic. You technically got my wish. Oh, my favorite thing, wait, he moves?
Phew, nice work.
I hate it too.
We
I
won
hate it
without
so
much
much.
incident, thanks to
One of
all
the
of you.
scariest things in Fire Emblem game is seeing the boss move. Everyone has the same brain cell right now.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
Because the boss moving is illegal, for real.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not
Anyways,
to
I
give
gotta
the
head out
Empire
now
a
because
pretext
tests are a
to
bitch.
intervene.
Good luck, Emmy.
Therefore,
We're
it
actually
is
gonna take a
unlikely
break
to
here.
allow
We
even envoys
missed
to
our
pass through.
last break an hour ago. So we're gonna take a quick ad break here after this cutscene's over. Especially in high difficulties, you saw that, Dimitri, in my last stream I did. It's extra illegal when the boss moves off a defensive tile. Like, dudes, just camp on that shit. Thanks for stopping by, Emmy.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then...
I'm reminded male Byleth is short. I think he's like 170 centimeters.
there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled
Look
by
at
those who are
Byla's
cooperating with the
expression.
Empire.
So like, is this the big reveal that Dimitri is dead? Or is it like we think he's dead, we don't know, and he shows up later? Damn, Dimitri's dead? That's too bad. No, it's worse. It's worse than that.
The kingdom is no more.
I'm wheezing right
It's now called the Vargas Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire.
You have no idea. I really don't. I don't think I've only gotten as far as what was it, fighting what's his face again? Anato, I think. No, not that. No, I'm thinking Lanato. He's already dead. I'm thinking about the other guy. Bro got that deluxe text treatment. Oh my god. I honestly do not remember much of Golden Deer after this. Remember, I've gotten past this. I just don't remember what the story was. We like had to cross a bridge somewhere. I remember that much.
Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person.
I'm thinking
who
about the
can
guy
ask
with
for
the blonde
reinforcements.
mustache that we fought in a. I think it was the Lorenz's paralogue. We fight him again, I'm pretty sure. And I think that was probably the Acheron. Yeah, Acheron. I think the battle with Acheron was the last Golden Deer map I did.
Someone whose territory is
I
really
don't remember him
close
by
and
name.
who's on good
He just
terms
leaves a
with
strong
Cloud.
impression on you, don't it?
Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume. I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable. You're talking
Hey,
about
I'm cursed with
Judith,
FE
right?
knowledge.
I bet she would lend us a
I
hand.
pity you. She seems strong.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle.
Yeah, spend a whole month preparing for the next battle. That's totally how wars work. I sure love the Great Bridge of Myrden. I pity me too. I'd be so much less mad about War Ragnarok if I was normal. Yeah, just be like me. Be completely oblivious to the FE lore, and that way you have zero issues with War
Hey,
Ragnarok.
Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
Feel a bit sluggish. Do I feel sluggish? No.
Good. I still vividly remember you suddenly collapsing and passing out after you went through those changes.
You don't look like a slug. Exactly.
But maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent 5 long years napping.
So you became God and entered a coma. You're right.
Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
Yeah, my command is, Claude, get in there.
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
Man, if only you played as Claude. Regretfully, she's alive. Probably.
I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's
Man, if only
doing.
this game had no avatar character. Do you hope she's alive? Do you hope she's dead?
All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis.
She would never reveal any of that to you, Claude.
She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were.
Claude is just like Ave. He wants to know the lore of this game. I don't know if I want to know the lore of this game.
And you never did learn about your mother.
Yeah,
did you?
Ave killed her 7 years ago.
None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself.
It's okay, we'll never find out because you have to wait until 3 Hopes to come out.
In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like.
A world
The
without
majority
Rhea?
of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine,
Abe made a
worldview
world
is no
without
longer an
Rhea 7
absolute.
years ago.
There's room for free thought.
You talking about my Black Eagles run 7 years ago? Hey, things worked out fine. So did I.
The leadership of the church would undoubtedly
Many
fall
of
to
us did,
you,
and many
you
of
would
us
hold
were
the
okay
power
with
to
it.
change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind.
Yes, we will consolidate all the power into Byleth.
Anyway, the
It
best
hasn't
thing we
been
can do
7
is
years
find
yet,
Rhea
Donna.
and
Don't
hear
make me
what she has
panic
to
like
say.
that.
Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
I don't know if we ever answered Famous's question. I don't think the DLC is worth getting. Or maybe it's better to say I think the game is perfectly fine without the Engage DLC. If anything, the DLC just makes the game easier. But I wouldn't say it really like adds anything to the overall
Part 2,
experience.
Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon.
I beat Engage without its
Valley
DLC,
of
it's just
Torment.
fine, yeah. Me too.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance army
You get that
requests
DLC because you're
reinforcements from
Scrungo, isn't
Judith,
it?
head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of
I don't think we
Alliance
use the word
territory.
Scrungo enough in our channel. Wait, that was it? I I thought there was more to it. I wasn't even paying attention to what Gerald said. Or you're me and you're not really hoped the story would be, and you really hoped the story would be interesting. I remember hearing the premise behind the Fell Xenologue and I'm like, what do you mean it's just opposite day? It's like, really? That's what you're going with? Opposite day?
I'm barely half full. I can't grow if I can't eat.
That's your brilliant idea?
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphne has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery,
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could
Is this
send
the
troops
first
at
time
once.
Claude's theme playing?
However,
Maybe.
openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location?
Because his actual theme only plays post time skip and I like it a lot.
From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Yeah. Alel? The Valley of Torment?
Aelel is on the border
Aelel.
between Daphne territory and the Kingdom.
This applies to everyone else
It'll
too,
make
by the
sense
way.
when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance
Marianne gets
lords.
completely cut off. I heard something concerning about this. Anyways.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Yeah, some guy nuked that place. Also, we have a spy. Yeah, guys, let's just let's give the spy 3 whole weeks. 3.5 weeks to inform that Dispenser's a spy. He needs it.
A Sentry's a spy. Someone say nuke?
Wow, thanks. Oh, wow, thanks.
She did not like this tea.
This is lovely.
Yeah, I love things that go boom too, famous. Oh.
Definitely.
Yippee!
Huh?
Abe can vouch for that.
Yep.
Ooh,
Everyone's
we're
so
back, guys.
serious all the time. Boring. Definitely.
Guys, we're back.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Hilda, you're at war though. No, we're not gonna celebrate Hanuman's birthday. Yeah, and war is super boring. Claude almost died in the last battle. He had to lock in. He was fine. I wasn't concerned at all. Ooh, do I want Hilda Balthus? Only because he locked in. Do I want Hilda Balthus? No, we can't do Hilda Balthus. It was supposed to be Hilda Raphael, that's right. Alright, let's go ahead and take our break here. I feel like my throat's a little bit scratchy too from all that talking. So I'm gonna go take a break, drink some water, get up from my chair. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Don't mind the ads. Hello, I'm back. Did anyone get to level 30? Thanks, famous. I feel like we didn't get too many levels that last map. We finished it a lot quicker than expected. Bonjour. Welcome in. Hope everyone had a chance to take a break. It's a new month. Do I need to get new master seals? I feel like not a master seals, advanced seals. Actually, no, I can't get new master seals. Interesting. I thought it was new month, new master seals, but I was wrong. Are you okay? You willingly spoke French. Egats. I'm choked in my cereal and made my French come out. What? What cereal are you eating at 9:30 at night? Hey Myra. Byron. Dealing with deserters. Looking for help exporting goods. Secret shop. My exam from yesterday had me exhausted, so I'm just eating life with cereal. Because you have stuff in my tablet ran out of battery? Oh no. I hope it can charge up fast so you can continue uninterrupted. No, please don't end the day. As much as I would like to end this day early. Guess we're gonna do sauna, you know? Sauna saves coming. Why is it lava? Why? Why is it lava? Is this the map where we? Is this the same map as the what's it called? The Dorothea paralogue? Dorothea / Ingrid paralogue? Is that what I'm getting myself into? Sure is. You'll know when you see the Valley of Torments. God damn it. Nukes do be making lava. Am I gonna be able to... Am I even gonna be able to get there? With Balthus? Oh, there we go. At least it isn't the sword map with random boulders you can't dodge. We feel quite refreshed. Sauna time. Hey, Zwar. Welcome in. What do you mean by sword map? As in, like, Soren's bracelet? Thank you for the convenient hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water and check your posture. You guys should go visit Swar's streams this month and every month after, but especially especially this month because she has a month-long donathon to celebrate her birthday.
Okay.
She's moving into a new apartment and needs some donations in order to furnish her new office. And if her office isn't set up, she won't be able to stream for us. And we all love Zwar stream, so we gotta get her a very nice office, alright? Speed carrot. So please support her streams so she can have a nice office and not interrupt her usual stream schedule. Yeah, the Soren Paralog, I forget which map it's based on. Light in the pond, what could it be? I think a glowing pond is not a... Is it the Fish of Mystery? I was so heartbroken when I realized the office wasn't going to be ready once we moved in. Unless we get a raise or something, then came up with the event to try help a bit. Yeah. Every little bit helps. Even if you can't contribute to the donathon, you being there can at least generate her some ad revenue.
Right, right.
So, go watch her streams. Support her. Support her as you support me. Of course, Raphael's in the food line. Hunting festival.
Ooh, this is my
favorite meal at my...
Where are the quests? Over here. How's Three Houses going? You know how it is. It's slow.
Oh, no. AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there. That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess
it's
that
just
climate will keep
very
our enemies at bay.
slow. But it's also a little bit my fault because I think we were super distracted during the last mission because we were chatting so much about FE discourse, but the good kind of FE discourse, the constructive kind, not the Reddit kind. We got a lot of new people in chat who wanted to contribute and not feel attacked for sharing their opinions.
Can you help me?
Sylvain understands. You can put more sweaters on, but you can't remove your skin without being judged. What is this? Zoltan's Beast Idol. Now, what was it doing over here in this corner? Am I technically stealing from the church? I may never know. Last time I tried to become a skeleton, they were like, it's dangerous and it's fatal, stupid fleshy people.
As this, we have a...
B+. When did we get a alert stance plus? Is it A plus, S? A+, oh boy. Quite a bit
Need
to go.
something.
I have like no renown.
See you again soon.
Probably because I haven't been fishing.
Meeting in that land. It also means
Probably authority. I think the only person who can teach me authority right now is Sedith. Oh, Sedith and technically Claude can. None of these people can. Eloise can teach me axes at least. Someone should probably tidy up that giant chunk of roof in the middle of the cathedral.
I was thinking.
Yeah, too much trouble.
It seems Arianrode, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Ro didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight. I guess it did avoid unnecessary bloodshed. So maybe it was a wise decision after all.
That voice sounds familiar, but I can't.
Even though never shirk your
I can't figure what it is.
Unless you.
I agree. I don't feel like moving rubble on the Tuesday.
This experience.
Hey! Advanced Lance Tournament today. I don't have anyone who uses lances except for Sylvain. I'm pretty sure Sylvain's gonna get his shit kicked in. Especially since he doesn't have fucking strikes that are swift. Wingardium Leviosa. Probably gonna lose. But he does have advantage, so maybe it'll work out.
Don't bother haunting.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have turned him back into a paladin so he has Lance Fair. Right now he doesn't have Lance Fair. That's probably going to ruin him. You missed? You missed again? His strikes aren't swift. Oh my god. He's gotten hit by every single one of these 68s. I can't believe it. If he gets hit once, this should be fine. I don't need to kill him right now.
Is that it? Don't bother haunting me.
I think he can tank 2 hits, but if he misses... Okay.
Don't bother haunting me.
Is it the finals? Really? Actually, wait, what class is Sylvain? He's a fighter right now. I mean, a brigand. He's a brigand right now because I'm trying to hit death blow on him. Does all fire have type counter, like Pokemon elements being weak to wind, water? Most Fire Emblem games do have a weapon triangle where swords beat axes, axes beat lances, lances beat swords. There's some, you know, flavors. There's some different flavors of the weapon triangle depending on which Fire Emblem you play, but Three Houses specifically does not have a weapon triangle. Unless you learn special skills, yeah. Benefits from the triangle do vary from game to game. Three Houses and Shadows of Valentia have no triangles. Shadows of Valentia only has 2 weapons. There's only lances and swords.
Is that it? Don't bother haunting me.
Some games have 2 or even 3 triangles. Ow. Hey Kage, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. Wow, that was the first Lance, what's it called? First Lance, or that was the first tournament we've won in months. Dark Deity with the weapon Tetrahedron. Quick donut, what's the magic triangle from FE7? Light beats dark, dark beats anima, anima beats light. There we go. Eve is a true gamer. I told you 7 was my first.
What?
It remains a special place in my heart.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Quick, what's the FE4 weapon magic weapon pyramid? I don't know.
There's unrest everywhere I hope things go back to normal soon. Hey, how about a favor?
Find the secret thingy that Anna's looking for. If you can do it, she'll open up her secret shop. The special thingy. Someday I'll resume my run. I'm a fake gamer.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Do I have any more bullions? I'll probably get some more soon.
Welcome.
Bet this fake gamer only plays video games in his free time. Dang, he got me. I'm starting to feel like half-finished 3 Houses run is a pretty common theme among us. I need to at least resume before my character drawings catch up to my progress. I think Kage is specifically referring to his FE7 run, not his 3 Houses run. But you're not wrong. Amogus? Amogus?
Please come again.
Who can even use a magic bow? I don't think Bernadetta's magic is that high. Magic bow is like kind of ridiculous. Where is Anna's thingamajig? Is it over here? Up top, maybe? Mage Bernadetta? I did that once. Anna's secret thingy. Is it too incredible to behold? Guys, what do you think Anna's secret thingy is?
Oh no.
Nice job.
It's the Fire Emblem. Now that I think of it, is the Fire Emblem ever mentioned in 3 Houses?
Appreciate it.
I think in my CF run I did give Detta the magic bow. At least as a secondary weapon if she needed it. Yes, actually? Oh, okay. Crest of Flames? That doesn't count. Donut gets it. But that's what it is. No, Wave, it totally is. I'm going to use my executive authority as the streamer of this channel and say no, it doesn't count. Because I said so. There's Claude.
I see. You know, feels like I'm digging. After all, it's possible.
Counter argument, no you. Daphne stew. Oh, Constance also needs it. Abe, I'm not being facetious. Byleth's crest is this game's Fire Emblem worded differently. I know. Oh, Constance just like straight up doesn't like meat. Alright, I gotta go find Constance and give her a bunch of flowers. Is it specifically Byleth's or just a Crest of Flames in general? Yeah, because then that means there's 2 Fire Emblems.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
How is there 2 Fire Emblems then, huh? Actually, there's 4 Fire Emblems. See, now it's less special. Sothis, Nemesis, L, and Byleth. Is Sothis able? No, never mind. Sothis isn't able to use the Sword of the Creator because the Crest Stone is inside of Byleth, right? That's the rationale.
Pardon? So you and surely such an uneventful journey won't require my presence. You will? Then I
Alir
shall
didn't
don
become the
my
Crest of
marching
Flame,
boots.
and Emblem Byleth never questioned it. You're an Emblem Byleth. Oh, what? Sothis? Not having a body also gets in the way a little. That doesn't mean she can't use it. She just can't use it while keeping Byleth alive.
Though I would ask.
Sorry,
that you at
I
least consider
misspoke.
marching
When I
only
saw
under cover
Sothis, I
of
was
night.
thinking Rhea, not Sothis. My bad. Rhea does not have the Crest of Flames. I was not. I was asking a stupid question, not that where I misinterpreted it. I was not asking. I was asking a serious but stupid question because I misunderstood the. Rhea has the Crest of Sirius. Yes, that makes sense. Gee, I wonder why. Any wolves? Oh, I don't have any wolves. Oh, flowers it is. Do you like flowers? Yes, she does. It's a major crest too, very interesting. Yeah, she got the stinky doo-doo crest instead.
Hey you, listen up. Remember that battle 5 years ago? Oh, I'm guessing you do. Anyway, remember that knight who watched over Abyss with me for a while? He said he was going to check on things up. Lots of knights have returned, but not him.
Who's he talking about? Is his friend dead? I have no idea. But it seems he's dead, so. Do you think Abyss Keeper and Gatekeeper ever talk? I probably remembers the battle like it was yesterday. See, Byleth can talk or not. Can Byleth talk or not? The guy acted like he can't. Byleth can only talk when there are answer choices before him. If there's no answer choices before him, he can't talk. He can only nod and shake his head to communicate. Rest in peace, Abyss Keeper 2. Violet speaks, but we don't see it or hear it. We gotta keep the illusion of this person being us. Violet can talk, but chooses not to most of the time. Oh wait, is the secret shop open now? Can I get ingredients? I forget what the secret shop has. And
There's I hope they...
yes, secret shop. What can I get? Max ring, critical ring, speed ring. Why speak when you can nod and shake your head to communicate? AO, stat up items, master seals. These are great. I don't think I have enough money though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I do have enough money.
Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, but like, Engage also had terrible menuing for shops. Spirit Dust for Raph? Ave, you're so kind. Why use many words when few do trick? Yep, it is. You're welcome. Yep, it is. You're welcome. Yep, it is. You're welcome.
Thanks a bunch.
God damn it. Oh no, we're broke. Then when Violet's got into heroes, they suddenly got chatty like Isaac and Golden Sun 2. I had no idea Isaac didn't talk that much in Golden Sun 1. Why is it quiet? Where's the music? Okay, there it is. I was like, where the hell did the music go? Suddenly Happy's nickname became accurate. Who are we funneling, guys? Who was a funny neighbor have? God damn it. You're making me funnel someone who could only attack like 30 times. Who are you going to abuse the most in future runs? I'd argue Liz or Byleth. Does it matter? Is there like a way to carry units over from run to run? No, right? Silent Protect to a T. Weaknesses are an excuse for someone who does not want to improve themselves. You can carry over their skills, not stats. Oh. I guess that's pretty cool. I mean, we're doing Kingdom route next, and no one has made any special requests for characters I should recruit. So presumably I'll be using this. I think at this time, the only characters I'm bringing over are probably going to be Byleth and maybe the Ashen Wolves, unless there's a special request to be like, don't use the Ashen Wolves for this route or this run. Ahem, Sylvain. True, Sylvain. Still need to reevaluate who my goat is. I mean, this playthrough is as much your playthrough as it is mine. You guys can freely tell me to do things. But in Golden Sun 2, the silent protag role is given to Felix, and when you reunite with Isaac's party later, Isaac suddenly speaks for himself all the time. I have a lot of supports to watch. I can't believe Sylvain only has 14 decks. This guy's stats are very pitiful. Anywho, off to get dinner, so have fun, Ave. See you later, Kage. Thanks for hanging out. Is there any girl with red or white hair? Support red and white hair girls. I think most of them, if not all of them, are exclusive to Edelgard's route. Lysithea here has white hair. And Happy has red hair. Really telling you to place Sedith on the front line with no weapons since he ruined my brother's playthrough of 3 houses? You just want to see him die. I don't know if Sedith deserves it. How can a guy with Swift Strikes ruin a run to 3 houses? Wait, does Sedith also get Swift Strikes? That's pretty cool. He sure does. Secret book, please. Sylvain's stats are really pitiful. It's kind of sad. Maybe I should give him a speed ring too. Man, could you imagine how primal I'd be if Julia was in this game? Even if Seth deserved to die, Flame doesn't deserve to lose him. I guess accuracy ring makes sense. How much longer do I have to have him sit here before he can use Death Blow again? You're such a Sedith truther. Did I get Wrath Spirit Dust yet? I don't think Raphael needs Spirit Dust. He was already doing like 47 damage with Miasma anyways. Stats are way too high. Could you imagine if tomes were in this game and you could use combat arts of magic? I think that'd be like actually pretty sweet. It'd definitely shake up the monotony of everything. Vengeance Mage Wrath in 2026. If Switch modding was easy, I'd do it. Shrink by 3. I think Bernadetta probably needs it most. Constance also needs it. Constance is more likely to do hit and runs. I guess I'll give her the Seraph Robe. Where do you get this 14 strength from? Rem Constance when? Maybe after? She maxes out Darkflyer? Do you need both a reason and a faith for Grem? In which case she still has a while to go. You think so? Oh, everyone's res is like ass. But also I don't imagine if you'd want transmute. What's transmute? +3 to all stats after getting hit with magic is a tank skill. Oh, is that what Darkfire gives? That does sound like it kind of sucks. Transmute is Darkfire mastery skill, I see. Do you think I should swap her to Gremory as soon as possible? If I recall correctly, most people have bad res in this game, even enemies. Alright. Who has shit strength? Hilda, you actually have pretty good strength. Sylvain, your strength is kind of shit. I think I should give you all this energy drops. Balthus is fine. Yuri's strength also kind of sucks. Shit, strength is not good for swift strikes. Yeah, I was gonna give him the rest of the energy drops then. Where's the concoction? Here it is. I think he has way too many weapons here. Doesn't he have a healing weapon? There you go. All right, who needs more speed? Oh, you know what? I should have gave everyone the speed boosts. Speed boost fish. Raph needs speed? Does he really though? He already has 26 speed. I think my voice almost just cracked. Oh my gosh. He's got the highest speed out of all my casters. And he's like the least affected by heavy tomes. I think the people who actually need it are probably, well, I wouldn't say Sylvain needs it because he has swift strikes. But then like Balthus is kind of slow right now. I wasn't a big fan of the monastery. Me too. I think it just takes forever. I mean, we've been on this map we've been on the monastery for like 40 minutes already. Going to bed. Have a good one, Eve. Enjoy the stream chat. Have a good night, Zwar. Thanks for stopping by. FE Hub Worlds, I know. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. I think I should give it a Balthus. Because Balthus has been helping me fight monsters, and I feel like we're going to be fighting a ton of monsters. So I think giving Balthus some speed so we can actually quadruple monsters is going to be very helpful. I understand, but I cannot say I support this decision. It's okay, we'll get more speed carrots. We're getting speed carrot. We're getting like 2 speed carrots a month, right? Alright, who has the worst luck? I think it is also Balthus with the worst luck. Scythia and Marianne both have pretty bad luck. Bernadetta also has shit luck. Why does everyone have shit luck? Oh my god, Constance has the worst luck. Luck in modern FE? What is that? You mean crit avoid? It's basically just crit avoid and some regular avoid. Imagine getting crit ever. Could not be me. Don't say it. Have you heard of a little thing called death blow? I'm sending you to Final Fantasy 1. I think it's a one-way trip for me, Catbot.
Brings back. Goodness. Who might? You make this.
Actually, no better idea.
You see, I shall.
Sending you to Final Fantasy 1, but you have no memories and you only know you have to kill Chaos. Everybody, if you're on your own, it's okay. I will bear this burden. Three left, right. He only knows one thing, and it's disgusting. It's not a hope or a dream, it's a hunger he needs to kill him. Last one. I guess Mariana's Grimoire is also pretty valid. She just needs uses. She doesn't really need the tome fairs. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is also fine. One day I'll memorize the entire Stranger of Paradise trailer. Oops. Oh, and Faith. Oh yeah, Sylvain. I'll have to do that next. Hey Bello, welcome in.
I've got a question.
I like to wake up at dawn and sleep at dusk, but being in an army breaks my routine. What if I get sleepy in battle? Shouldn't the fear of dying keep you awake? I'll carry you on my back.
You call that an answer?
Oh, she didn't like it. It's okay, I still got the points. Oh? Do I want to go hang out with Balthus? Did I train Balthus? Yes, I did. And then don't sleep, SMH.
I see. By any means necessary, then. Before the war's end. I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala. Still following me, huh?
Balthus were
Got
supreme?
to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
Bala?
That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place, whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
Would your stepmother really harm her?
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side.
Is this a sewer man? It is a sewer man.
She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant.
What's your mother like?
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop
Balthus
split,
gambles
she
because of
returned
his
home.
mama?
Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala.
People live there? You live like
Well,
this?
They're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though.
Good old
Even their
Fire
trade
Emblem trope.
relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Did his family accept her? Obviously not.
Ah, the 1 million bullion question. Of course not. He's a noble. She isn't. Acceptance was never in the cards. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala.
See.
Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach, and everything changed.
When the Fire Nation attacked.
During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house.
Of the
after I
Fire
graduated.
Nation.
Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
Oh my god, it makes sense now. The Flame Emperor leads the Fire Nation. The church hid it? Why was it a secret?
It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
Claude is the Fire Lord? People will do anything for a rare crest.
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life.
So does Balthus have the crest legitimately, or what, did he also undergo like a blood transfusion like Yuri did?
But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price.
I feel like
for
he
keeping
mentioned it
peace
in his support
Fodlan.
with Yuri, but I can't remember the
Wouldn't be right.
specifics. His crest is natural. Oh, interesting.
All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
What's this? Another cutscene?
You know he'll
Oh,
let.
never mind.
What are you?
Well, if you.
Claude, did
You didn't do.
Welcome back, Venom.
I am getting to the heart of it.
This will be helpful. Aha!
There's nothing wrong with that support, but man, Fire Emblem loves the character with prominent trait is not what they seem trope so much. Like 2/3 of the cast is exactly like that. And then there's Raph. Raph, the goat of goats. Oh wait, you can't access the secret shop in the marketplace menu? That's an interesting decision. Okay. Oh no, Forgotten Hero. Oh, this is the one where she's trapped in the fucking woods, right? I wonder what my YouTube recommends will be like once I watch all the Three Houses supports. Do you have a rescue on anyone? I think so. Watch it be only on Mary. Okay. It's on Constance. Bernadetta's faith is not high enough for it yet. Probably makes sense. Don't do it, Donut. Don't go towards the discourse. To keep using not interested in any clickbait I see, so YouTube keeps recommending videos of 2 views that have nothing to do with my interest. Because everyone is doing clickbait.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
I will cut you down.
I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself
I
in
dare
danger
not mention
by
FE outside of the stream. I'm gonna be so honest.
Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory?
This stream and then like Fretsu and my server are the only safe spaces in all of the FE community. It's a minefield out there, and I'm a fuse.
It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
Get out of here.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
You guys ever wonder how, like, just how different the NPC's portrait is versus the character model? And, like, how chiseled his fucking chin and dimples are? Like, these two are not the same person. Marianne is the werehog. A grown man approached one of my students, forcing her to go with him. I'd fight him.
My apologies for getting you involved in that.
What happened? I mean, they gotta make him ugly. He's a bad guy, and this is
That man has
FE.
been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a crest scholar.
Why is he following you?
The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest.
Maurice's crest?
Yes. It's also known as the crest of the beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice. One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster.
Huge beasts?
The people of Fodlan grew to
Donut, are you a fan of
despise him,
huge
and he was
beasts?
stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished.
Legendary huge beasts in FE?
But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's
Emmy,
crest
welcome back.
and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met
Oh boy,
with
this
great
map.
misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people.
What that man mentioned earlier.
Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form.
If it's defeated, wouldn't the rumor be dispelled?
That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though.
Let's go.
Thank
Saves me a
you.
lot of time. I was about to ask
But,
where the huge beasts are in this game. Look at Marianne's huge beasts. Don't mind
Promise you
me.
won't tell anyone about my crest? I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
Wasn't there like one particular artist like ruined Marianne's like public image forever because they drew her with huge beasts? And then now everyone just assumes that Marianne has huge beasts. The fuck's she doing all the way over there? Guys, we're back to doing 10 deployments. God damn it. Heck, isn't that most fan art in general? I think it was... I feel like most fan art in general is more varied, but it's like with Marianne, it's consistently big. Yeah, no joke. There's actual merit in making Marianne a thief just for this map. I have yet to see a character not have their bodies over-exaggerated. I think that, like I had said, I think the difference with Marianne is that like every single fan art is just assuming that she has huge beasts, whereas other characters tend to be a little bit more varied. It's not like assumed. but I don't know. Maybe I'm overgeneralizing. Hey, that's not always a bad thing. It's an interesting phenomena. Genuinely, I skipped this mission in my current maddening run. I think that's fair. We have rescue at least, so we'll probably just do that. Did I get banned from Twitch for saying that I like beast? No. I don't think so. Eve wasn't there. Great, as a Monster Hunter fan, I love beasts. I get the feeling y'all doing a double entre day. I don't know what that means, Catbot. Huge beasts. That reminds me, I was talking with Kage about FE art, and I mentioned this one cipher art from Izuka where Marth was just huge. What's the win con? Can I see? Oh, I can't. X. Defeat the enemy commander. Oh. Kill boss. Yeah, something tells me Marianne cannot solo this guy. Something flying units. Marth is like always shown as rather slim, and then he's swole in the art with him with the rest of the FE case.
It appears that your presence has...
What's the plan? Thanks for that. Thank you.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
Sally forth!
I'm in.
Am I gonna run into someone like this? Oh, yep, there we go.
Leave it to me.
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
Alright, so we need to take care of that. Okay, it's gonna take a while just to destroy this guy, huh? Got 3 health bars. What the shit?
Let's make this quick. I'm not there.
Oh no, there's fucking wolves in here. Shit.
Sally forth.
You fool.
I do this for all of us.
I wish you could choose where you walk. You know what I mean? You can.
What's my strategy?
Shall we? That's enough!
Face Marianne is very cute artwork.
Here is something to believe in!
That was amazing.
At the ready.
Remember the surface.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Oops, steal.
Thy beastly body.
How did I even do this map on maddening? I don't know, but I'm kind of struggling here too because Constance will probably die. Items, fire. Yeah, she's too slow. She will die to these people. Unless I can figure out a way to... What's your range on rescue? Oh, okay. Okay, and then like run the fuck away. Preferably like way back here.
I'll do my best.
Oh no. You have 2 range? You do have 2 range. This isn't good. I think she's still dead. Were you in the FE front lines? No, I played maybe like 2 or 3 weeks of FE before I quit. Oh shit. Alright, I need to move Byleth down a tile. Real. I'm surprised Giant Wolf is trying to attack Marianne and not Claude for using his attack on everyone.
What's my strategy?
Allow me to demonstrate.
When I was younger, I actually played a decent amount of FE before I realized what this level is.
I am so impressed.
There we go.
Sally forth!
Claude is probably bulking us to survive an attack. He's only gonna take 9 damage. Please don't tell me these guys have pass.
I'll do my best.
At the ready. Watch this.
This has been a fun first stream. I'm glad there are people who don't dislike out 3 houses out there, which is really funny that you had to come to a stream called FE3H Hater Plays FE3H to find people who don't hate. Oh no, people who don't like 3 houses. I mean, I guess both is technically true. And the one benefit that we can also provide is that we're not really going to ostracize you for it either. Do you think I can survive with Nosferatu? I'll probably survive with Nos. I probably don't want to do that. But we're glad to have you, Shadowpolkia. Alright, she's probably gonna be okay.
That looks just like Miklon's Black Beast. Could a hero's relic be at fault?
Hero, there is a word that takes me back.
Takes you back? Are you?
After so long, I cannot speak of it.
So is this guy like straight up Maurice? Oh, I can't crit him. That's awkward. The original huge beast himself. What the hell are you doing here? dealing damage to a squishy mage. Rhea erased him from the history because she doesn't want people knowing about the whole beast transform stuff. Yo, this map kind of sucks.
What's the plan?
Thanks.
I'm flattered.
Leave it to me.
I don't think there's a person on the planet who would disagree. All paralyzed that use this map suck, but this is a kill commander map. No, yes it is a kill commander map. What's your speed like? 16.
I'm in.
Alright, so I can at least send Yuri in here. Lucky for you, you don't get to do the other one. Debuff is this. Cannot use magic. They're just fine.
Hurt, but I'm with you.
Yes, but why would you give up free Woot Steel?
Time for a secret scheme.
I'm supposed to be shilling beast, so I would not like to harm the beast, but only respectively observe. Resonant lightning. $58 damage. Yeah, sure, why not?
We shall take any opening. I shall never cease grasping for more.
Alright. 1 health bar. 3 more to go. Somehow I'm supposed to make that happen. Battleground cleanup, or... Oh, yeah. Maybe I should use Battleground cleanup instead. Hey, do we not have Stride Gaming? We do. Marianne has Stride. Why, what's up? Damn you, game design. Is it kind of hard to see?
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Send the maids after to tackle the beasts. Send the servants. Maids are vicious, look at fates.
Let's make this quick. Shall we?
What do you want? Lysithia, can you destroy him with Seraphim? Actually? Oh, I can only hit once. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. No, the other guy. Can you hit the other guy twice? Okay. Can you Seraphim the other guy twice? No, you can only do it once. Okay. Gotta finish FE12 and 5.
I will keep.
Not bad. Ooh, just enough. That's fantastic. Easy peasy. This axe looks so dumb. He's got one more health bar. Amir looks worse.
That sword. It's the sword of the king. Are you the one who can liberate me?
That's funny. That sword looks awfully like an axe.
Here is something to believe in.
Honestly, Crusher might look worse, but I'm pretty solid on Amir.
I'm stronger than
Every
before.
stat except for strength? Why do you even need magic?
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword.
Sublime Heaven gets one more damage. Woohoo! Two turns. Well, that wasn't too bad.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beasts.
Okay, time to never use that
eviscerated
sword.
Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the Wandering Beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the Wandering Beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how with the lost magic blade? end up with the Wandering Beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
That's all? You harassed this woman for over 5 years and the only thing you're gonna do is apologize and fucking leave?
So the Wandering Beast was...
Donut, zap his balls. You guys think Rhea's gonna silence that guy now? Where was Maurice himself?
He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past.
Good thing you were able to put an end to it.
It's true, and because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt.
He seemed pretty chill to me. He was just relaxing in the forest. But, I mean, he was supposedly eating people. So don't forget about that part. He was hungry. Do I want to go back to the forest, guys? With the occasional unlucky sap. I hate that the fucking name of the next map is called the Ambush of Aileel. Like, why would you do that? Why would you spoil the ambush? I mean, we're killing because we think we're just he was eating his meal. Save your next map. Ash is there. And I have to ignore him, right? Or hope he doesn't run into lava himself. Tread lightly. If you kill him, I'll execute Donut. Alright, he's dead. No, I'm kidding. Donut gets to live for now. I really don't like how little my value my life seems to have here. Hey, you still like to hang out here regardless. Let's be so real, you're right. But also, I think this is the only place where I can mention SOV and not die. Donut, what do you mean you like SOV? Does that mean you approve of misogyny? Kill him.
Let's clean up.
come on.
Leave it to me.
Sometimes I wish the demon's necessary to argue on Twitter. Don't. No, it's not worth it. It's never worth it. Don't do it. It's never worth it.
At the ready.
Sadly, I am employed in an education.
I fought and
which is
won.
something that the Twitter people will never be. Let's be honest.
I'm good now.
Seems like...
There are some Three Houses fans that I also want to argue with, but I have better use of my time while they don't.
What's my strategy?
There's a lot of archers here.
Another victory.
Eat axe, nerd. I forgot I still have Blood Gang.
What's the plan? Don't bother haunting me.
I'm in. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter. These guys have, yeah, +1 range.
That's gotta hurt.
More fighting.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I guess I technically could have used stride, but whatever. Honestly, if it weren't for my business class having an entire section dedicated to negotiations and proper debate, I'd probably be less mad about it.
I won't let this
Oh,
hold
that
me
was a
back.
terrible level up, Marianne. Because I now have the knowledge I see of all the poor negotiation skills and bad arguments everywhere, in general, by the way. Oh,
Too weak.
you're going right up close to him. HP and charm. Oh wow, that actually hit. That man landed a 28. Balthus's design is, yeah, I'm not a fan
People
of
are
it.
waiting on me.
The hell are these guys going? Oof. Spicy. You know what? One day I gotta try out what I've learned and try to convince someone of something. I think it just depends on the type of people you speak with. Imagine for the most part, it's not that hard to rationalize something with someone. Vivi, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the head pats. Well, Donut try to convince us that Echoes is good. Maybe I can convince Abe that Tamara is the best in game. Okay, but Donut, even you don't believe that. Oh, god damn! These guys have Ragnarok. Gonna hurt. You're Alaric, have fun and take care, Abe. Thank you. Have a good night. We're actually going to be ending stream after this battle, so you won't have missed very much.
It won't be in vain.
This stream really has been Bully Donut the stream. Not any more or less than we usually do. Abe, if Emmy throws another stay, kill Ash.
You got yourself killed.
I'm impressed.
Stray, I meant Stray. Oh my god, the typo demons.
Appreciate it.
Typo demons got hands.
It's win or die.
Won that bet.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You're a big help.
Unexpected.
Oh, you know what? I should have.
Once
God
I've
damn it.
decided you're done, you're done.
No, I can still do it.
Hard. I'm in.
Should just use a gambit.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Oh, this is actually bone.
A hard life, sharp.
There we go. Send in the servants.
What's the plan?
Divine Pulse use run and ballad, reset the game.
Burn until we meet again.
You wish.
That took too much effort.
Sassy.
Reset the whole save and wait 72 hours in the title before starting. I'll just end stream instead.
I'll do my best.
Timing.
How sweet.
Zap his balls. There we go.
Will this
All right,
ever
guys,
end?
we can finally call it a night. All things considered, my feelings will be harmed less if stream ends.
Time for you to get some shut-eye.
You know it. That bats. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Shadow Valkia. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. We'll likely be back on Thursday. We usually stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So hope to see you next time. And have a good night. Sylvain, you need more armor skill.
I thought... All right.
Almost done with your maddening playthrough? Nice. Shamir.
Let's... That wasn't... Your praise... Let's do... I'm fine.
It's axing time. Shamir's gonna axe you a question. 2 maps for grinding and then I move on to the final boss. Good luck.
Brings.
Alright. Balthus should have enough to get to A in bow, so we can turn him to a War Master. He's not level he's not level 30 yet. No. Oh, the misery. He's almost 2 meters tall, yes. He's the tallest character in the game. Taller than Raphael, even. Oh, is Dedu taller than Balthus?
Yes. Go on. Thanks for...
Damn, I really am participating in Duscar Erasure. Dedu is actually over 2 meters tall. Everyone wants to.
It's starting.
Meteor.
You're quite... Every... I'm literally out of people to train. How did that happen? Lorenz, Ignatz, Leone, Sedith, Blaine, Hahnemann, Eloise, Catherine, Anna, Happy.
I'll keep... Oh...
Big nuts. Why not, I guess. Bow and authority. Okay.
Chatterbox.
Nope. I wonder if Shamir and Catherine have a silly build. Shamir would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Yes.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
Same to you.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Why is that?
Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed
It's
that
always
you've
a
been
good time to
putting me
speak to
in more
Shamir.
precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
Time travel has its benefits. I forget, does anyone know about, like, everyone knows Violet has a god inside of him, but do people know about his time travel powers? Or is that a secret? They sure don't. I feel like Claude would abuse the shit out of those time travel powers if he knew. I think that's kind of funny. Like, we've revealed everything to everyone except for the time travel powers. I know I can rely on you.
Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers Academy. Your old students still call you Professor.
I mean, the god bit was figured out, you never tell them directly. Not Astray. Echoes and its consequences in gameplay story integration. Donut more like 2 arc. Speaking of strays, out of fucking nowhere, that was a drive-by.
That's no title for the commander of an army.
Thanks for stopping by, Saya. I actually like it.
You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no
it's
real
Corey!
allegiance.
Corey, welcome
That's why
in!
I'm
How was
working
League of
here now.
Legends? I will be ending stream soon, but not because of you, but because it's almost past my bedtime. It's okay, we are friends, aren't we? We finally won 1 game, congrats. You deserve some rest. Don't worry about it, Donut, it's just Saya living up to the Aku in their name. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Everyone, feel free to head off to bed, or get something to eat, or get something to drink, or get some rest. Wait, you guys won 3? That's more than 1. That's something to be proud of.
Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Now, why would Shamir say something like that? League of Legends gaming. Of course, have a good rest of your stream, Abe, and have a good sleep. Thank you, Corey. Have a good night. We got 4th place 2 times in Arena, and that counts as a win in the bracket system.
You didn't do so
We
bad
got 1st
yourself.
place in our last match.
Wait.
Corey clutched up and nuke him. I knew Corey could do it.
Some things you can't learn in a book.
I see.
I'm getting the hang of it.
It's all instinct now.
Ah, I finally get it.
There we go. All right, we pretty much finished
you so
off
much.
the same place that we ended last time. I really wish there was a marketplace where you could buy cooking ingredients. I don't know where you're supposed to get the other cooking ingredients. Do you just have to pick it up across the freaking monastery? But we can't even promote him because he's not level 30. What's your chance to, odds of passing is 68%. Okay. Resource management. Grimmerin time? It is Grimmerin time. For Constance. 68. It's Grimmerin time. Now she can cast Zap Nuts 4 times instead of just 2.
I passed, as I knew I would.
It's gonna suck to lose our flyer though. I'm gonna have to demote her, unfortunately.
That's a nice result.
Now I have 4 bolting uses. So what FE is gonna finally give mages the testicular torsion spell. Probably any GBA one that's easily modded. Just add it in that way. No one else is level 30, so I can't even hit them. But Mend Butt Crack would have had more targets. I'm so broke, guys. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and end stream for today. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate hanging out with everyone. Also, it was really fun talking about Fire Emblem's community again. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. And check your posture. I need to cry from all the bowling. You'll be fine, Donut. You're still a little bruised. It was nice to see a lot more activity over on YouTube too. I think the way we've named our streams has been quite eye-catching, and it's probably a little bit of whiplash because they come in here expecting, you know, Three Houses discourse, and there's absolutely none of it in here. Absolutely none at all. Which is good, right? Because it engages with the people who do like Three Houses but understands its flaws, so we can have that conversation. But then if you get the people who were like, you know, either really adamant about Three Houses being a good game, or people who are on the other side extremely adamant that Three Houses is a bad game, we don't want those people here. So they end up leaving because we're not engaging in their discourse. So in the end, it's a win-win. Donut, I'm gonna post my FE tier list so you have someone to stand the pain. I think Donut still wanted me to do a tier list one day. Maybe next month. But Donut, you have to sit with me as I do the tier list. How's that? Okay, bet. Very good. Donut, are you still working on like the FE ROM hack? Or was that put on or was that shelved because you have classes? But also, wasn't I asking about the literal Fire Emblems? At some point, yes. Ava's top tier. There you go. That's the list. I'm not a Fire Emblem character. Not yet. But yeah, no, I need to start thinking about fun stuff to do next month. Still have it. It was shelved in school. Yeah. Understandable. Not with that attitude. Okay. I want to go raid Fizzy. I owe Fizzy a raid. Also, I need to make a lot of textures now. Good luck. Like a lot. Go ahead and grab these raid messages and we'll go say hi to Fizzy. Fizzy's currently playing Slay the Spire because they are super excited for Slay the Spire 2.
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
I know. I'm gonna go to bed. All right. People who are still hanging out over on YouTube, here's a link to Fizzy's Twitch channel that we're gonna go raid. So if you want to join in on that, feel free to hop over there. All right. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you probably on Thursday, unless work becomes work. But okay. Have a good night. Bye bye.